Often, never. Depends on the day, and they're...
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Whatever you need. You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Hilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think
Hola, Santoro,
Venatori
guapo.
would keep a normal prison?
¿Qué pasa, nene?
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
Estás muy loco con el GTA 6, tío. Está guapo el juego, pero ay, yo tampoco soy fan loco, ¿sabes? Lo pillaré seguramente, pero más adelante.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen. Going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
Can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. How sure are we that this is a good idea?
We want to kill a pair of gods. Maybe a demon is just what we need.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery. Lucican, dragon of night. May your faithful fall.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find it.
Mages, my specialty.
Ready for a follow-up.
This cannot be. Strike again.
All right. One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos. What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Gift of the gods!
Strength of the winter!
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
What do we do?
What? Are you fine?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you. Of course.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood Maid. Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Die for failing!
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures... What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons, don't forgive.
Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like. First, then you can take these out.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
easy enough.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Wait, we cannot go after Coliban yet. Not while he has my blood. As you wish. Consider it done. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be. Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh. You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are nothing to the Venatori. Demons, your master calls. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated. I will have order.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Lucanis,
What happened here?
a message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Caterina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Caterina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet.
I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Manifestation.
Occupied? The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Greetings, Rook. I am Ed, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Safe travels.
Don't look down.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Come here. Eat some meat. Oh, yeah, I have chicken and fish. If you don't want to keep the teeth
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going. What gives it time?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin!
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Gusta!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin, they... Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see it. That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Here's another crow mark.
As you easy enough. So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd...
Our next crow mark.
Please, go on. That wasn't where this was going.
Real.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Carmack.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a Carmack master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Back on the ground soon. Keep a grip. Almost there.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Time to finish it.
We're in. Let's find the Carmack master.
This is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
But on town do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no rule. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But on town do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line. Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist. Traitors bartered this city, that is true. But on town do not respect traitors. Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command. Obey or be caged like the common master. Be your role. Be on top. Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
outsider. Time to test my gift. I have will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, fight the butcher.
Veilguard has come to me! You will prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner. So, the comic master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Ivenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Ivenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Ivenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
queen.
Spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What a spirit.
What were we talking about? So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
What's her angle?
Mierda.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. Can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
They'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Is it under control?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. I'm on it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in this city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. He needs a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
You know we. You're off then.
Coin to spare?
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so. All right, through here. Got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
Not for long.
Nice shot.
I hate to be on the...
The longer that relic's in Dogtown...
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive. I'm on.
Here goes nothing.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
Demons? Buy the supplies. I barely got away, and not without bruises.
Venatori, you'll see this.
Getting bold again.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. I've got this.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Couldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance. We are failing our masters.
Good work!
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
Her Majesty's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris. She doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move!
We have our relic buyer.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will what?
Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Stay in cover!
Now there's a nice shot.
They're at range. Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine. You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine. That probably hurt.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Strength earns mastery.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast. And with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Balara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out. Whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need? Keep safe out there.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori, why are they so close to the shop?
We are failing our masters.
There. Is that the wall carbon you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those shadow dragon rats.
There's a problem.
I can leave this place. Shadow dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
What's behind you?
Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Nicely done, Rook!
We get rid of the Blight Pools or the Dark Spawn keep coming.
We need to find the other boil.
Die for failing!
Oh, look at that.
For your master! Strike again!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that's the... Seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery...
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the root passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Locked. There has to be another way in.
gods! Attack!
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Time for a fight!
That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. Company, get ready. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Your life for theirs! Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are, exactly.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders... used it before. I remember Ferelden Furs stored waist high 5 years back.
They're telling us to watch out.
Will we get any help from the Great One? But what if the Darkspawn come back?
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I mean... Time to finish it. Right. Anyway,
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage brings a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
The expedition was in trouble. I knew going back to help my fellow jumpers likely meant losing that map. I wanted that ancient knowledge, but I wouldn't risk lives for it.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that one only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Signo de exclamación abierta, Pucela _Vader ha hecho un raid con un espectador.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone would
Gracias,
see the
Pucela,
letter I
por la raid.
discovered
Muchas
where
gracias.
you
Thank you.
authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the Veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
And Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I will check.
Places between
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads... You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
You can stop fussing over me.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Impressive, Rook!
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they can find it. You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much.
Not half bad.
Where were we? Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
This? It looks like an entryway.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was... desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins... Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. Call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
Oh, careful! They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one.
That's a body. Over there. Under the blight boil.
We better take a look. Damn it, it's Lancet! I want this thing's head on a pike. Get the gloom howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two rotate. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more darkspawn. Main look. Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice.
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting.
Pros, and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
How do we fight this?
Please, someone has to stop it.
In the sky will tame this city for the Antar! All you will be is dust!
The city can't take any more.
Look, over here.
Stay.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife, and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Let's go get him!
Of course.
Good to go. Gotta move.
fine! Thank goodness!
You fought it off.
If Killanane hadn't called it away.
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. It would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming, or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going. Okay, Bellara. What's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
The fires are lit.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Hola Yasmin, que aproveche. Yo ya he comido. Bienvenida.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass.
Thank you, thank you. Yo tengo el micro apagado porque como está mi madre viendo la tele, a toda pastilla molesta. Para dormir ya lo pondré, ¿vale? El micro. Thank you.
Places between.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The arm tome? Here? First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arm-Tom. Stay alert. Hey. Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Shoot, I forgot my lucky boots, if I know.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Gracias, Yamin. Thank you. El follow. ¿Qué pasa? Ah, que no está. No puedo usar eso ahora. Vaya mierda, ¿no? Gracias por seguirme. Por la suscripción. Thank you.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Qun.
I mean, you've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So? Oh, why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Gracias por el tip. Muchas gracias. Pero bueno, voy a Tuntún. ¿Has jugado o qué? A este juego está guapo, ¿eh?
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
That sounds... Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Nice one, Rook.
That one looks bigger than the rest. That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them. There you go. A tusk curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon. Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Well, there's definitely Antam here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. More on Tom.
You're not even supposed to be here! Gotcha! Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antam broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antam take over old forts like this instead of building their own. Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Antam?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
No puedo hacer nada, tío, aquí. Con este hombre. Que se cojo el otro.
Come on! Oh! Great! Watch for incoming!
Took them down clean.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Al ataque.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Es un poco más intimidante el círculo de comandos que los personajes.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala!
O más
Atash
amigable.
Martarost! A
Pues
Sitarala!
Inquisition lo jugué hace tiempo, lo que pasa que ya no me acuerdo, El Inquisition juega muchos modos.
Tarala! Come on!
¿Qué tal, tío? Fue mucho al multi, me acuerdo, tío. Creo que la campaña ni la hice,
Careful ahead.
Pero bien.
Finish them now!
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
Amazing! Can all Kunari...
¿Mejor o peor? Mejor. Bueno, 10 de daño contra enemigos. Es un cabo.
Breathe fire?
Were we supposed to know that?
¿Qué me pongo? ¿Qué me pongo? No tengo ni idea, ¿eh? Pero hostia, no tengo ningún anillo ni nada. Para esta. Soy increíble. No tenemos nada para esta. A ver, nieve. Aquí será, ¿no? Habilidades 4, colega. What the fuck. ¿Raza? Me queda uno, va a ser este. Ya está. Que va a chacheta esta, A ver qué tiene esto. Cuatro punticos también tiene este, ¿eh? Yo qué sé. Pim pam truco truco. Ya, pero es que esta la nueva. Es muy tanque, ¿no? De bobeto. Y esta me daba antes una que me molaba. Estamos en el 17 con la lotería, ¿eh? Un segundo, gente.
Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful we freed her? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, well that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Sí, o sea, cinemáticas, o bueno, lo que es hablar.
How much could you get for something like that?
Me gusta más la acción, ¿no? Pero
A fair bit of gold if you're
historia.
lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
La verdad que lo empecé a jugar hoy.
This is Shathan.
Ya había
She's our
empezado una vez,
expert on
hice un
Canary
directo,
artifacts.
pero lo había dejado ahí de
This
lado y he
piece
empezado hoy y
predates
me
the
estoy
Steel
diciendo.
Age by centuries.
No sé
It
alguno
comes
que
from an
juegue
earlier
últimamente.
attempt at settlement. One that left
Está
no
guapo.
survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. The spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh.
Vale, gente, ahora ya puedo hablar un poquito. Fuerte, que se ha ido mirando. Escucha, sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Que lo tenía apagado porque a mi madre con la tele a toda pastilla. Ahora ya sí dormir, ya puedo hablar.
This is it.
Pero,
But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a fade expert.
Me encanta la cara de esta. No, como esta mismo, pero la otra, la china, tío, me encanta, tío.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Pero yo quiero verlo todo, que no me dejo cositas por aquí, que solamente aquí hay algo, ¿sí? Algo de armeo, ¿qué es? Cosa, ¿no? ¡Uy, que me caigo! ¿Sí? Por ahí hay algo. Tiene pinta, pero no me la puedo. Joder, anda que espera, colega, tío.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Mira, esto para subir luego las armas.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
De la mano, desesperación. ¿Puedes ver aquí?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Lo tengo en normal, no está ni en... Creo, no, la verdad es que ni sé, Pero no puede estar muy difícil porque... Hostia, me he cargado. Fíjate esto. Investigan, bueno, dentro, ¿no?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are you doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies, poor things.
Watch your back! You're fat and good there.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Arco de madera de la cripta. Hostia, es mejor, que el que tengo. Mira que el que tengo bueno, daño físico más 20. Hostia, pero este signio, este me gusta, tío. Bueno, lo pongo y veo que da. Allá aquí. Espérate. No lo puedo abrir. Vale. Ok, para allá. Está raro esto, raro.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Lleva la voluntad al ciclo.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp
¿será esto lo que
here,
tienes
and
que
we can
coger?
unseal the doors.
Seguro, ¿no? Lo he pillado de pura churra. Pensaba que era la puerta.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
¿Qué dice? Es que me da rabia porque esto de jugar y tener que leer me pone nervioso, tío. Arriba.
So, Professor.
Just Emerald, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Pega esta,
Nice necromancing.
Nice. Wow. A ver. ¿Esto qué es que sé? Ahora falta otra movida esta, ¿no? Hace falta de esto. Hace gracia porque esto viene detrás. Y giro para la izquierda. Esto es para la izquierda. Mira dónde está.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Imagino que tenemos que buscar movida esa, ¿no? me sigáis, coño. Me nervioso. Polvo de... Fíjate. La luz aquí. Me da vuelta. De Investigation. ¿Dónde hay? ¿Cómo hay que mirarlo todo? ¿Qué te decía yo? Ya, y no es igual, quieto. Sí o sí. Que no me sigáis, pesado.
Can't do this without a wisp. This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Llama bruto.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy. Is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
Dice loco.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Primero.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must.
A ver qué tal es.
Stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Luego va a ver si me puedo mirar la puerta esa porque
Mortals are their prime attraction.
Uy, uy.
Trouble coming our way.
Gente aquí, ¿eh?
They're hitting us from there.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Esto?
Enemies at range.
Un reparto, loco.
We've done it.
No dejamos nada por aquí, ¿no? Toma. Increíble. Fragmentos, porroteantes, objetos, no sé qué. ¿Qué es esto? Y porroteantes, fragmentos, ¿qué coño es eso, tío? No me acuerdo luego de venir a otro lado.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them.
Cuidado con esto. Este azul. De año 25. Este es mejor, ¿no? Que azul.
But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Tenemos con un equipo azul, ¿no? Si habrá legendario, es que no tengo ni idea, ¿no? ¿Nunca has jugado? ¿Qué pasa? ¿En serio? ¿En serio? ¿En serio? No podemos ir por ahí, locos. ¿Poco? No, broma. Vale. Ya, casi me he quedado pillado, ¿eh? No, en serio, me he quedado pillado porque no veo nada. Ya. Muy rápido.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlington.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Aquí. Lo veo. Abajo. Mira, pues. Vale, por aquí. Mira, cacho. Wow. Espérate. ¿Estás dando ya? ¿Ves? Anillo, espérate. Es que el que tengo es mejor, ¿no? Bueno. Ya me están dando cositas en azul. Vale, bien. ¿Que no he visto? Coño. Igual es que lo he cogido, ¿eh? Aquí, mira, ¿ves? Yo sabía que he visto aquí una movida de estas. No lo veía. Vale.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Anillo, otro anillo, Perdón. Es una cosa rara,
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive...
Juicio recae los muertos.
I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay. So long as they're not walking corpses around.
Enanas.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Entonces aquí el bicho.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
Vale, mira, tío.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Yo no puedo estar leyendo y jugando, tío. Me cabreo, tío. Me entero de una cosa y de la otra.
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls. Quickly! End them!
Finish it! Solid!
Go, Rook!
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Yelmo ligero común, a ver. ¿No? Mierda de yelmo, ¿no? Que está en
I'll fill you in on them later.
Mira, las tengo como con... Mira qué vacío. Con veneno, tío. Ah, no, para allá. Claro. Es que me caigo, tío. No me he dado cuenta.
We died.
The strength of Conviértete.
Remate eso. Hostia, voy a tirar con tú. Hostia, que yo también.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the
Mira
last of them.
cómo se me iluminan
I
las
see someone
espadas.
by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Que me caigo. Que me caigo. Vale, para arriba. Dame un segundo. vamos a ir todo bien. Quedan sin batería. Ahora con el prisionero, pues.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Winter.
Ya que lo culan, ¿no?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Rathas. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to
a veces
work.
disparaba el escudo, a veces no, yo qué sé. Y lo que he hecho esta mañana ha sido ponerme y me he puesto donde estaba, pero he subido la guerrera. O sea, me he puesto en el mismo sitio donde estaba, pero con la guerrera.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
La arquera. Va a picar, ¿no? ¿Sería? Tenía vida. Me gusta más la pícara, tío. Es más divertido.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Esto todavía no olvida. Ya, ¿cómo dispara a los otros? No puedo abrir esto, se puede abrir, tío. Yo me complico la vida solo. Más fácil. Abrir los cristales. Vamos.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the list!
Got it.
This cannot be.
La tía está pega, ¿eh? La boca está pega. besito. ¡Ole! Publicado ahí.
A solid hit.
Es por eso más divertida. Ahora que no aparece nadie.
That's the last chain.
Must return to lower level to ring the bell.
Sigue a Franchi. ¿Dónde está Franchi este? Ahí, Mitch. Que se tira abajo. Qué cabrón. Yo también me tiro.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Bueno, hay que protegerlo, ¿no? La puerta aquí no se abre.
There's the Venatori.
Bien, ¿eh? En medio.
Hail the dead!
Venatori brought demons.
Yo también mega.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer. In there, quickly!
Me da la bola de fuego, ¿sabes? Y más.
Big angry fire demon.
Hold fast! They're firing at us! Who needs aid? No!
Te vamos a dar algo de este.
There we go.
Vamos. ¿Y más o qué?
A despair spirit walks softly.
Now put him down.
We're halfway there.
Un metro, tío.
Now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
After fell work. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Vale, eso. Vale, bien, bueno. Que tengo habilidades. Tengo una. ¿Qué me pongo, tío? Vamos ligera. Es que me da. ¿Qué pasa con el personaje que tengo? ¿Qué le pasa? Pero no me he cogido una nueva, tío. Verde, que te quiero verde. Pego más, pego ahora, pego fuego fuerte. Mira que no he tirado habilidades ni personaje. Por el personaje que tengo que no lo veo. No los veo. Que no veo. Ah, esto, vale. Esto me gusta. Fijo un 50 más de daño contra la salud. A ver esto. A ver si tengo alguna tocha que diga, hostia, esta me mola. Tiene efectos adicionales de tu poción. 10 segundos, los ataques de distancia rompen la guardia de tus enemigos. Pero es que la que tengo mola, tío. Tal cual. Aquí, el yelmo. Ah, vale, pero es que me habían dado un yelmo antes, pero no. Defensa menos 12. Y daño técnico más 3. Yo creo que solo por quitarme el casco este, a ver. Dios, este es peor. Me cago en la puta, tío. No me jodas, tío. Bueno, va. Dejemos. Escucha qué casco me dan, tío. Es que... Qué increíble. Vale, queda fácil.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this.
Ya ver si puedo abrir
Must
una
find
puerta.
out where it came from.
Vamos a investigar. Cofre loco. Pedazo de cofre. Este es un arcano. Hostia, qué bueno. Uy, súper bueno. ¿Pero esto para quién es? ¿Esto para quién es, tío? ¿Rojo? Quiero ver. Camaradas. ¿Hola? Ah, es... Es este el que me han dado. Equipar. No. Este bueno. Y tengo como que habilidades, ¿no? Ah, no. Bueno. O sea, tiene habilidades. Vale, ya está. El mago, hostia, pues el mago me mola, que esté con nosotros. Aquí no tengo nada para ponerle, ¿no? A ver si puedo abrir esto. Es que mira. No puedo abrirlo, tío. ¿Cómo se abren las puertas, tío? ¿Cómo abrirlas, tío? Sí, a ver. Pensaba que se puede abrir las...
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Por el camino.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
¿Qué cojones, tío? Un té, venga, va, sí.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Are you good in a fight? We went through a lot of demons.
I've faced worse in the necropolis.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful! I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Necesito otro casco, tío. El casco sí que me han dado, tío. A ver si le puedo quitar. Ahí poner aunque sea.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Yo creo que es el juego que más tiempo le estoy dedicando a no pasar.
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
Y
I'll
este
let
lo he
Lady
probado una
Morrigan
vez y
know
digo,
we're
va.
ready to meet.
Y luego empecé a
I'll
probar
send
ayer
word to
y
Antoine and Evka.
me
They're
ha
holed
enganchado
up in a
poco, tío.
town called
Me estoy pasando bien.
Lavendale.
Everyone else
Al final
should
lo
rest
buscamos en
up.
los juegos, ¿no?
Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. You gotta rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Y el enano tampoco. No por nada. Tenemos voy del Paraguay. Señor. Genial. A ver, camarada distante. ¿Qué coño es esto? Neve está distante. Coño, que no está. Tras sufrir el ataque del dragón corrupto, en 9 se muestra más de recelosa y por su cuenta. A su rollo. Sus técnicas ofensivas mejoran, pero ya no usará técnicas de apoyo y vuestra relación avanza a un ritmo más pausado. Pues, a ver si me entiendes. Está recelosa. La verdad es que Neva es muy bonita. Está Canías, pero es una tía. Ah, bueno, es que es una tía, es una tía del juego, que decir. Tiene su encanto. A mí me gusta esos dos. Lucanías. O sea, Neva no, porque es una tía. No vamos a hacer lesbi. Que no pasará, ¿no? Pero no en el juego. Y Lucanías, no sé. Ah, no me acuerdo quién es. Pero es un tío, pues bueno. Y si encaja, pues oye. Trofeo ganado. Fuego, plumas y el más allá. Misión, no sé qué. Algo va mal. Hostia, hay varias misiones, ¿no? Nuevo nivel de exploración desbloqueado. Está guapísimo. Está muy guapo, ¿eh? Está muy... O sea, guapo, a ver. Es que llevo tantos juegos ya que... Quiero decir, me está entreteniendo. Es lo que buscamos. Que tengo el juego. Ya ves tú, mira si me está entreteniendo. Que jugué ayer, hice directo ayer. Hoy subió el personaje este hasta donde estaba, toda la mañana. Llevo, ¿qué hora es? Llevo 5 horas y 41 minutos de directo y ni tan mal. Imagínate si me está gustando. Es que de verdad. Hace tiempo no me he enganchado con me han enganchado. Viajar en la encrucijada, viajar en la misión marcada. ¿Qué hacemos? Vamos con el mago, ¿eh? Sí. Vamos aquí. El mago hay que subirlo. Pantanos de Osberg.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendale, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Vale, me alegra que está aquí.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report, soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study?
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Vale. Estoy en las uvas. Dice uvas. Yo creo que si te quieres pasar el juego bien, tienes que seguir la historia. No podemos hacer next, porque no te adelanto. O cantar solo.
Hello there.
¿Y esto qué es mejor? No, no es mejor. Dice que sube. Si este me da 8... mejorar. Claro que sí. Pensaba que ya está, ¿no? Ya no podemos jugar nada más. El cinturón. A ver cómo estamos de level. Personaje. Paradas también. A ver, hemos subido este, pero no está puesto. ¿Qué cojones? ¿140? ¿Pero qué dices? No viste. Ah, que vamos. No, tenía que ver. Está bien este. Personajes. A ver. 2 puntos de habilidad. El maguito. A ver. Tiene cuando salud baja. Venga. Y yo creo que este, ¿no? Inicio tañido. Eso, no sé qué es eso, tío. Venga, va. Yo qué sé. Cómo cuesta meter cosas, ¿eh? Mira el fetro que lleva el colega. Está guapísimo, tío. Con la calavera ahí puesta, tío. Está guapísimo. Vale, vamos. Vaya.
All right. Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
¿Qué quiere?
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
No lo de seguir porque quiero hacer esto. ¿Por aquí o no? Por fuera, ¿no? A ver. Mírate. Tranquilo.
Got food if you're looking.
¿Qué va a ofrecer?
Not much to forage out there.
Una golita.
Good then?
Yeah. Really? ¿Por aquí no es? ¿Es locos? Por aquí.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like the Metas Crossing.
¿Tú estás jugando?
Life remains.
Ah, está desbloqueado el viaje rápido. Vale, adiós. Una misión. Escúchame. Si voy aquí y viajar rápido. Bueno. Me ahorro 2 metros. Vale, estamos. Voy por la misión esta. Y la tenemos ahí.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. Could the Blight...
Uy, ya he utilizado el...
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Grab the treasure, break whatever curse is on it. Done.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know.
No, que no se puede tirar. Canta la pícara, tío. Es que...
There.
No, que no canta. Es un juego mucho más. ¿Eh?
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Multiple samples improve the accuracy of any study. Unpleasant though the gathering process may be.
Fine.
¿Qué te ha dicho? Me gustan los enemigos cuando se van, cuando se mueren, se deshacen, tío. Soy flaco.
Got the sample.
Tengo la muestra, vale, de puta madre.
I'm excited to travel together, Tash. I've heard such stories about the Lords of Fortune.
Don't touch me if I die.
I beg your pardon?
Don't do weird magic to my corpse.
I assure you, a watcher always... Wait, what do you mean by weird?
No.
Dark spawn. Everyone ready?
¿Dónde me sale? Vaya hostia le he dado, ¿eh?
Oh yes, thank you. About that subject from before.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Llevamos bobita, ¿no? Este, ¿no? No he hecho nada. Va, para que
Well played.
Oye, está chungo este. No hay nada, tío. ¿Me mata? Culo, gilipollas. Me mataba, loco.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
¿El que me han dado? Poco común, inusual. Es que realmente son iguales. 7% de daño de técnica, ¿no? 25 de daño de técnica, 25 de daño. Es mejor el azul, ¿no? Sí. ¿Tú por aquí? A ver qué hay.
Ready for a fight?
¡Uy! ¡Uy! ¿Qué es esto, colega? ¿Qué pasa? Puta madre, tío, que susto me ha pegado, tío. Ay, 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 vaya viaje, colega. ¡Uy! Coño, eres tú, tía. Me asustes, colega.
This was farmland.
Llega unos sustos la pava esta, tío, que no es normal.
People used to live here.
¿En serio? ¿Qué me das? ¿Qué haces aquí? ¿Qué haces aquí? ¿Pero escucha que me ha dado? No me ha dado nada, tío. ¿Y ahora para subir solo aquí arriba? Venga, ya no me toco. No me toque.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful. Nice.
Solo eso y ya está. Vamos a cogerla, pero... Vamos a darle algo, ¿no? Vamos a darle otra. ¿Espada? ¿Será mejor? No, es una mierda de espada, tío. La que me han dado. Pero es mejor. Vale. En vida estamos bien. Es de 3, ¿vale? Se abre ahí, ¿no? Uy, ¿qué ha pasado? Esta es la ruta.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
¿Y ahora qué?
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Arriba. Dando una vuelta a ver si hay algo por ahí. En efecto. Uy, que susto me ha dado. ¡Oh, cojones! ¿Es mejor o peor? A ver. Es que las he subido mucho. Es mejor la que tengo, 48 de defensa. Hostia, daño técnica. Pero es que de momento no. Hola, ¿qué tal? Habla con no sé quién. Aquí arriba, ¿no? A ver, podía dar vueltas por el mundo.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
Now, where were we? About that subject from before.
Que no me sigáis, pesado. A ver. Vida.
What happened?
What happened? Está arriba. Arriba. Tu.
¿Ya?
Oh, sí, papi. Mejorar. Ya está, solo puedo mejorar eso. Está ahí de frente. Girando.
Antoine.
Yes? Yes, the blood
Mira, tío,
samples.
ahí.
They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Okay, but we found evidence. Evka and Antoine...
Are too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Que no quieres dejar mano a mano, no quieres hacer nada, tío.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Se calmara un poco.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Okay. Me gusta. Gusta de tú.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. risen gods. We're ready. And they had just the target.
Vale, hostia, misión completada. ¿Cómo es esto?
He finally agrees to meet for a
Nivel
report,
20,
and Yaba
gente.
calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Vale, rute con... Vale.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Wait, Death Mage. You eat?
Why wouldn't I?
Death Mage stuff?
I had jam and toast only an hour ago.
Regresa a la siguiente. Movimiento de Harlin. O sea, te van dando cosas de otros personajes, pero random. No, digamos que te da a ti no se los puedes equipar a ellos. Es el random. Uy. Dale algo. Dale algo de juego, anda. Me ha reventado, ¿no, loco? ¿Qué ha pasado? Jaja, no, ¿qué ha pasado? Te lo juro, tío. Me ha reventado, loco. Increíble. ¿Para dónde es? No sé si podemos viajar o hay que hacerlo así. Pero bueno, si necesitamos alguno también. Hola. Aquí hay que ir por aquí. A ver, déjame hacer una cosa, a ver si podemos viajar. Pero... lo marca, ¿no? Así. Velocidad actual. No. ¿Se puede acercar? Tenemos que ir con el colega. A menos lo que vive. A cruzar de ahí y ya está. ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Que mirad qué facha llevo, tío. Mira qué cara tengo. Calla. No sé si podemos cambiar el casco este o la que sea. No se puede ir así, tío, por esa cara por la vida. ¿Y dónde está? Que los jodas que tenemos que coger el autobús aquí. Recto a la derecha. Ya, pero pensaba que podemos hacer viajes rápido, no se puede. Siempre una flor, no responde. ¿Qué tal? La vida más dura, ¿eh? ¿Tu vida? Voy a coger el espejo. Yo pensaba que podíamos hacer el viaje rápido, tío. Para que vamos a hacer portales y como.
No.
Tú me has pegado por él. ¿Verdad, ¿Cómo?
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
¡Uy! ¿Qué ha pasado? Dice el loco.
I doubt the Shadow Dragons would welcome Venatori into their
¿El pavo
safe
está
house.
aquí?
Gotta be a trail or something around.
Yo ando sobre la luz. Tú no me un PC, hombre. Hostia, qué cabrón, ¿no? ¿Habéis escondido el cabrón?
A candle hop.
Tipo...
Is this for us?
No, porque no hemos venido, ¿eh?
He wants us to find more.
Es lo que mola.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance.
Que va a estar
Never
rato
mentioned
por
it.
nuevos, tío.
He was waiting
Está
for someone
guapo,
near the
joder.
market.
A
He
ver,
might
yo sé
still
que
be
tiro
there.
críticas. Yo sé que tiro el juego.
This
Lo que tú quieras. Pero para la gente que no somos fans, pues yo soy fan, de esta saga, al final, oye, ¿no es un juego? A ver, si encuentras un juego divertido y entretenido, ni más, vamos a aceptar esto. Ya que el hombre es una misión, seguro.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
No, de gris.
You're Rook.
Si la,
I'm
si
Vesta.
la arreglamos, digo, si la
What
ayudo.
happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the
No hagas esto,
capital.
Tony, no lo hagas.
They weren't
No lo
many.
hagas.
We can't.
No,
Just
no,
sit tight.
No. Eso es secundaria. Tiene una actividad. Vale, voy a seguirla porque estoy siguiendo esta.
Oh, that's interesting.
What is?
Take him down.
Let's continue our discussion.
Está bien, ¿no? Que ven cuando salga uno así en plan
Just
random.
now,
Que te
someone
active un poquillo. Porque claro, todo el rato ahí dando
a
vueltas.
death nearby, some ages ago. Extraordinary flux of emotions
Deje
to
desbloqueado.
create
Ya,
such
pero.
an imprint.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Hey, Rook.
Ya, conversación. ¿Qué he hecho? A ver, a ver. ¿Quieres? Es que no entiendo. ¿Por qué no lo iniciar?
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how
¿En serio?
Varric and I
Me parezco
served
a
the
ella.
Inquisition? Well,
me
this
parezco,
is
tío.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Estoy clavada, tío. ¿Cojones?
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax.
Somos iguales.
I won't be trying to
Con las
arrest
orejas y
you
todo.
like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern.
Solus is trapped in your dreams. And while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Te he mandado dos misiones.
Did the Magister even explain why?
More executions.
Their wills falter.
Attack!
¿Corrimiento, loco? Loco, ¿verdad? Unas poquitas aquí, trabajando. ¿Tú por aquí o no?
Hey, corpse guy.
It's Emmerich.
Me parece que es una oro lo que sea y me paro a...
You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
¿Ven? Esto lo he visto antes. Ya que era un talón de anuncios que igual ponían...
It's not really my area of expertise.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas. It burns when the dragon breathes. Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's special for being able to choose whether to light it up.
Eso me olvidé ya, ¿no? Antes. Creo que sí. Hostias, que sale la puta puerta esta, de locos. Pasadizo oculto. Bueno, tío. Una locura. Yo ahora como estoy tomando un cuiquicillo y alguna cerveza o algo así, de locos, Tampoco es muy caro,
Yes, Tash?
Yo paso 20 veces ya.
I bathed just before we set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers. It's nice. But also tree sap, dust, and blood. Human.
I did visit the necropolis earlier.
Vamos bastante setados, Lo que es la movida, ya lo veis. Vamos a los enemigos. ¿Qué es? Lo abres, no puedes parar de comer. Qué locura, hermano. Come enemigo de la barca. El barquero.
Onward, dweller.
Bueno, Faro, hemos estado aquí 50.000 veces. Eso te tenemos con ¡uy, qué tío!
It's like all the remaining light is drawn to this spot.
Ya me acabo de decir.
I'm dead in the crossroads.
Es solo uno, loco. Solo uno, tío.
This is the one place I shouldn't have to worry about corpses.
Un escapado.
Something's wrong.
Iniciar conversación. Camino al viento. Ya no.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Lo aplicaba. Qué bueno. Mira la de misiones que tenemos, gente. De momento, esta la voy a hacer con las cámaras. Y ya estamos con la principal. ¿Y ahora qué? Está muy bueno, tío, lo que estoy comiendo. Okay. ¿Qué he hecho? ¿Qué he hecho? No sé lo que he hecho. No parar.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Muy bueno. Pero mola.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods, well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Una cervecilla, o sin cervecillas, igual si os gusta.
There they are, the elven creators. You know how many Dalish legends I learned? Parables I was supposed to learn from. Kinda hard to take them seriously now that I've seen all the politics.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Acaba de seguirte Kylie 61293.
1293. Gracias por el follow.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
Lo desaprueba.
You've just finished some big war. Everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that. But still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Un recuerdo de las falsas deidades. Lo he grabado. ¿Deidades? ¿De qué es? La consola. Ese tipo de cosas, tío. Buah. De mejorcito, ¿eh? Sí. ¿Qué más cosas a picar aquí? Ya tengo esto también. Se llama Coca-Colas. consolas.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
A few of them?
We've even got a Grey Warden on the team now. Devrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
No, arriba, bueno.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Ah, no hay nada ya. Usa el mapa para... Vamos. Espejo el que tengo. Habilidades. Todos. ¿Dónde voy, gente? No tengo ninguna cosa para hacer. Espérate. No. 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 ¿Dónde están las misiones, tío? Fuck. Y aquí. Que no. Seguimiento. Once. Hamput. Colega. Aquí, tío. ¿Puedo irme por aquí? Hay que mirarla todavía. Adiós. Debe participar sí o sí, ¿no? Vale. Vamos con estos. Qué bueno está, tío. Increíble.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
Dios, ¿qué se va? Dios. ¿Qué ha pasado? Dios, se va a la verga el espejo.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Dios mío.
Darkspawn. In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them do the girl!
How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the gods at their back.
Battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Es bueno o malo. Mito.
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janus. One of our best.
You won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn in the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Joder. ¿A coño?
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
No, que me caigo.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a clown with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn below us. Will Weiss help hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janus?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it? The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch. Unless you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down! That's one! The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Look, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't. Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
El gilipollas se da cuenta al final.
All right.
Me ha costado,
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Vale, vamos para allá. Me falta un poco de... Guau, cuánta gente aquí.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
Quita, coño.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
How much further to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
¿Qué más? ¿Qué más hay?
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Warden, hang on!
Joder.
Surrounded! Signal reinforcements!
Push ahead! You have to keep moving!
Que la veo.
That's the last of them.
Keep moving.
Y todo vida.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gillidane's dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Darkspawn ahead.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. First Warden's ordering the retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
I worried you and the First Warden might come to blows, Rook.
Thought about it?
It's a miracle you talked him down.
You better earn it.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
The gate won't hold much longer.
Up here!
Dios,
Antoine!
Bueno,
We're looking for a way out of this!
Ah, yes!
Yeah.
Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that we
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
Be ready. I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White House. Right here's where I took my vow to fight.
Is there any end to this?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Die now!
Yeah.
Watch it! Got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one at that.
Un poquito de...
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Es mejor, es peor. Mucha.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Roke?
Coño.
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just keep moving.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold streets, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Coño.
Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns, desperate thoughts. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we know how?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
We finished these ones off.
still alive.
Someone has to kill Gillenane.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it.
Anda, que tú vienes.
Stand.
Not anymore. Back! Back! There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library.
More Darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
There's Hurlocks coming for us!
That's right. I'm good at killing them.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Mila! Find a way to hide!
I'll be over here!
Find the mortals on the wall! Kill them all!
Look out! Another ogre!
Stand strong!
Your battle is already lost!
Have you ever fought so many Darkspawn, Captain?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
The Wardens cower! Hopeless! Overrun!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
The Darkspawn are breaking into the library!
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Oh.
Rook! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off,
and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gilinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
¿Verdad? Ya ves tú. Imagínate.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it. Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Encuentra trampa para dragones. Se ha acabado, ¿eh? Vamos.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gilinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way past this.
There should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight first.
For battle then!
Acaba de seguirte, Carnage.
When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated. But every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is Lucana still meant to strike down Gilinane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One invisible thing at a time.
I could use the practice.
Está. Let's get out there. There's the way out.
Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention.
He'll help you push past the darkspawn.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath! Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied. Prayers! Jesus!
And now, I die. Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dread Rule's knife! Retrieve it!
Oh, crap. covering.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
Let an old man spill the blood today, and make amends for his mistakes.
No hard feelings.
There should be. But thanks for lying to a dead man. We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
What is it becoming?
The real archdemon.
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillinade's invulnerable. Until we do.
Not like us.
Witness a warden's transformation on destruction.
What's going on?
Spooked Gillinane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas bulan. Masan idal rasta. Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Great diplomacy failed.
New appetites to be sated. Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
We must disappear.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
De locos, ¿eh? Madre mía.
Back to the alluvion. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
No fue nada. Sacrificio.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
7 horas de directo, madre mía. Siete horas.
Weishaupt is just the start. The worst, whatever that looks like, is still coming. Unless we stop them. That begins with finding and killing Gillenane.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond her...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or...
Say...
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Noddists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That Harding.
Scouts?
The Darkspawn following them.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, but what...
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
No.
Davrin was still upset there at the end.
Para que se acabe ya porque voy a dormir ya.
You know.
Estoy ya reventado. Dios mío. ¿Quién echa? ¿Qué tengo que no nos dice? Sparring. Ni idea. Héroes de la vanguardia, novela. Vale, chavales, bajado por aquí ya. A ver si lo vamos a dormir ya. Es muy tarde. Pero, hostia puta, llevamos. Llevamos 7 horas de directo, gente. Te gusta el juego, ¿no? Está claro, me ha gustado. Mañana seguiremos, pero ahora ya a dormir, como siempre, nos vemos en el directo.